Hello everyone, and welcome back to Fallout 4 on the PC. Today we're going to be continuing our sanctuary missions and just the missions all around and seeing how that goes. So let's load our file here. We were here last. I just loaded another file just to check a few other mods I added to get a better performance rating out of the game. So nothing major, and I added a couple more companions. And I think what else did I do? Something to do with facial textures. I changed that a little bit too, so we shall see how it looks once the game decides it wants to load. Ooh, shiny. Alright. Come on, game, be nice to me. There we go. So let's give...
Hey.
Alright, boy. Let's give you a bandana. You should equip it. There we go. We're gonna ignore Preston Garvey. We're actually gonna go sit down somewhere so we can get daylight. Makes things a little easier. But before we do that, let's actually change our stuff here. Right. I think this is what I want here. No, Raider one, no. Gotta remember which ones these are. There's a couple of different ones you gotta do. One's chest piece. I think that'll do. Now let's wait. I guess we'll do about 5 hours. Just so that way we can get a little daylight going here. Alright. There we go. Now let's talk to Preston Garvey and see what he's got to say.
Huh? Hey.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. The Institute kidnapped him while I was still trapped. I've been trying to get him back.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there, somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Alright, so we leveled up here, so let's do that. Let's see here. Let's toughen these just guys. Alright. This.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you'd think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the sight. I need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
The sight isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It doesn't have to define what you are or what you can give.
All right, kid. You got me. If me hanging around for a little longer is worth that much to you, then I'll go clean. No more chems. No more sight.
Yay! I forgot to just switch my weapon here. Right.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
Hey Daniel, how you doing, man? It's okay. Has there been any issues that you could watch him? Oh, okay, I understand. It's okay, man. Good to see you back. Let's see here. First steps. So we want to go this way. How you been, though? Long time no see for sure. Let's see. Oh wait, oops. Gotta stop and get our other companion here.
Excuse me. You sure you want to travel with me?
Come on. Of course I do.
Let's go.
Sure. What the hell?
There we go. The companion army. Can everybody hear me okay, or just double checking? through this area here.
Pancakes, tasty and delicious. Pancakes, tasty and soft. Pancakes, awesome as fuck.
Okay, so there's nothing happened here in these places. They're all blocked off. Let's continue up this path here. Thicket evacuations.
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once.
Oh
The
wow.
Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
You said something about the railroad?
Supposedly they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive. And ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor.
Oh, okay, that's cool, man.
Code for it.
Just want to double check. I know I get sometimes have microphone issues. What about the game audio?
You know that group you rescued and conquered? As far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what I've heard, they take whatever they want, especially if it's high tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're...
Good to hear,
let's just
man.
say they have their own agenda.
Appreciate that.
We should get going.
All right.
So we got an evacuation site up here. Let's see. A little campfire here, but... Or no, it's not a campfire. Oh, jeez.
Told you that you're a bloodthirsty maniac?
Alright. Through here, let's get down to this settlement. What was that? May as well collect whatever the heck it is. Ooh, satellite array. I'm so easily sidetracked in this game. I always do. That's just how I always play my games. Especially when I put a lot of time into them. Figure what the heck. Anything? But yeah, I always pick a female character in games if I have the choice to. Ooh, some vodka. I think that's everything up here. Yep. Alright. Anything in here? Oops. Wrong button. Oh geez, this one's like a... Whoa! Everybody alive?
Over here.
There you go, Piper. You're good. looks like we're pretty clear the rest of the way here. Heard somebody.
Something's out there.
Ooh, sorry about your leg, man. Anything good? Nope. There's a tricycle. Alright. Hey there, Adrian. How you doing?
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around
Take it
Take it
easy.
easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
here. You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business.
Yeah, the mutant hounds are kind of a pain in the butt. Seems like every group on this game has the mutant hounds. I don't know if Dog Meat likes this decision.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No
What the
question
heck?
that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, Frank. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Let's take out these raiders this guy's talking about. The mods are free. Yeah, all the mods that I have. I have a hairstyle mod, a body mod, a texture mod to make the game run better. Dog meat being a husky, that's a mod. Unlimited followers is a mod. I'm not going to go that crazy. I'll probably cap out at about like 5 or 6. Maybe a couple more, but yeah. First step there. Oh, okay, so we gotta go this way. Whee! And there, if you have the Xbox One version of this game, some of the mods are even on there. The PS4 version hasn't gotten mods yet, though, and they're not sure when it will. Get that out of my face, Red Scorpion! But yeah, Dog Meat's expression on that, when he was standing behind me there, was really funny. Uh-oh. Dinner fork. I don't really check ghouls too much because, well, especially regular ones, because they don't really have much aside from maybe some ammo, but that's about it. In my humble opinion, I think the Xbox One S is going to be a better choice. But it depends on what games you want. And if you own 360, a lot of the 360 games play on the Xbox One. There's backwards compatibility on the Xbox One versus the PS4 there isn't. So, my opinion, the Xbox One S, you get a lot more for your money. You get the 4K support, you get the 4K Blu-ray player. There's a lot of stuff there to it. and they actually, it's not a huge improvement, but they actually overclocked the GPU in the Xbox One S just slightly, just to give it a little bit more performance too. It's not a huge amount, but still, it's a lot more improvements than they did with the PlayStation 4 Slim. All they did was slim it down and add dual band Wi-Fi. That's it. Heck, there's a lot of bundles with the Xbox One S that you can even get Halo 5 and Halo the Master Chief Collection and the Xbox One for $2.99 US.
Please surrender. You have so much to live for and so much good stuff to eat. You know, just a suggestion.
Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. Let's go up there. Ooh.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Is there a raider up there? Oh, there. Sorry about your leg.
Let's play hide and seek.
Is there another one?
Hey, consider yourself lucky.
Oops. Ah. Yeah, that's one of my least favorite in the series. I can say that for sure. The story is just non-existent in Halo 5. I can tell you that. Where the heck is that one shooting at me from? Wait, I just...
Something. There.
Oh, he's over there. Okay, there he is. But yeah, it just depends on what console you also like games for, because I mean, there's people that like the games more on the Sony consoles, there's people that like them more on the Xbox consoles, so really just depends on what you like and enjoy. I will say if you like JRPGs though, PS4 is the better route there, because there's not as many JRPGs on the Xbox One.
Bloodthirsty maniac.
Alright, see you later, Ghost. Hello.
Someone there?
You're all bravado and no brains, aren't you?
There is a Battlefield 1 bundle for the Xbox One.
Consider yourself
There's a console that comes with it. Heck, they even have a limited edition green one.
Hey, they're here.
What kind of games do you like? If you like racing games, I'd highly recommend the Forza series. Whoa, ow.
Good work.
crud. Well, if you're gonna be getting Battlefield 1, then you could get a racing game. If you get a racing game, I recommend Forza. It's a really good game.
Move here.
Forza Horizon 3 is supposed to be amazing. I played Forza Horizon 2 before. Forza 6 is awesome. Let's see where else there might be any enemies in here. I think we got most of them.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Well, since it's a dare...
So dead.
Something's here. Hello?
That was quick.
Mommy? Oh. Wait, I've never had a mom. Damn, my nose sucks. Right, being scared.
Consider yourself lucky.
Man, come back.
Where are they? Yeah, I have Forza 2, Forza 4, and Forza 5 at the moment. I traded in Forza 5. But yeah, Battlefield 1, I played the beta of it. It's actually pretty fun, aside from the glitch I ran into. I ran into a glitch where everybody was walking around with no weapons whatsoever and nobody could attack anybody, so it was kind of like just, I don't know, shooting at each other with words or something. It's kind of weird. Where do 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 do. Oopsies. Thank you, security gate. Not really that much in here for a master lock to be on there. Huh. There's gotta be more of these guys here. I'm playing on a PC.
What was that?
Tap, 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 tap,
Fucking hide
tap,
from me?
tap,
You're
tap.
dead. Come on, Gilbert, kill him.
Let's see here.
Still alive? Christ.
Where are they? Oops. No, I don't need that stuff.
You? Frank Corrigan? Michael Jackson?
Yes.
Spirit of Gordon Ramsay? It better not be Gordon Ramsay, because I would cook his ass to the ground. I am the master chef. No.
Are you stuck, you mean? At this part, or...
Shit. Lost.
Oops. There's gotta be more. Where the heck are they? Ow! I'm stuck!
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Excuse me?
They passed 199.
What the fuck was that?
I have both consoles actually, PS4 and Xbox One.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
At the moment, just this one and Left 4 Dead 2. I also have Skyrim though too.
Sure as hell looks that way.
Beginning to think this part gets hard just because of the fact that you can't find the bad guys. They like disappear. I see him. So how the heck are you supposed to get up there? That's really fair. Maybe there's an elevator. Let's try and go up and around. Wait, no, it's not gonna lead us up where we want to go. This will though. I think I might have. Wait. Oh, nope. Nothing there. There's one. Enjoy. Where the heck? There's one more. How did she get down here so fast? They must have just jumped. Nothing there. Alright. So we got this section cleared, I think. Yeah, this section's cleared here. I don't actually have GTA 5 anymore. And when I did, it was only on the PS4. I didn't have any mods to it. But I know there's a lot to it. Like, there is mods to GTA 5. I'm gonna go up the elevator if it'll let me. Yeah. I get lost real easy in this game. I like having adventures and I goof around and stuff like that for a while. So it's one of those deals where I may get lost, but I still have fun getting lost. Where was that out? Oh, there it is.
Going down.
Come on.
Lower level.
Let me up.
Going up.
Going up. Just a moment, everybody.
Assembly line.
Alright, sorry about that. What the heck? Where? That guy.
Yeah,
There we go. Gotta get up there somehow.
Think you can win this? Huh?
Where the heck? Hey, it's Jared from somewhere. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's get up over here. Let's try making that jump across that gap. Maybe we can. Probably not, but
Let's play hide and seek.
Has anyone ever told you that you're a bloodthirsty maniac?
ah, can't collect the stuff that was on him. Oh well. Yeah, I've played and beat Fallout 3. I worked at and still haven't beaten New Vegas, but I've beaten this one as well before once. So 3, New Vegas, and this one. Let's see here. Only downside to the Fallout games is the load times. Whoa, there's a lot of raiders here. No problem, Daniel. Nice seeing you again, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see here. Where are we? Whoa! Run through the fire. A couple more, or at least maybe one more here. There we go. Now this area is actually secure. Oops. Alright. Another. There we go. Thought I heard something.
Good job.
More pancakes!
For those of you new to the stream, 06, the synth in the white outfit, she's obsessed with pancakes and loves to spontaneously sing. What the heck? Oh, no, not the music. No. Turn that music off. Whoa, whoa. Alright, where's that radio at? I gotta turn the radio off. I can, of course. Hold on.
Has everyone ever told you that you're a
Dude.
bloodthirsty maniac?
Dude. Here we go. Where'd you find dog meat? Where are you, boy? Where are you? I don't see you. Let's just head on. Up here. Alright. Shouldn't be too much further. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I can just fast travel. Duh. Alright. You just sit there at the door.
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
There we go. Trying to remove the marker. Back to Sanctuary. The laser muskets are such a pain in the butt to use. They really are. Alright. Who said you could sleep pressing Garvey? Oh, he's not sleeping. Okay. Whoop. My mortal enemy. Walls.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
Aw,
That's great
yeah.
news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy.
Oh,
I
wow.
was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Welcome back,
I
Daniel.
can do this.
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Not sure if I should join the Minutemen or not, because I did that on my other file. I'm not sure if I should on this one too.
You need a minute?
Do the Minutemen help you? Like, if you don't join them, can you not beat the game, or?
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call. Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
That was a glitch.
No, nothing.
All right.
There we go. So we got another settlement to save, Finch Farm. Let's see. Let's head over to our next mission here. Okay, so I didn't get there yet, but I can at least go to this one. It's pretty close. Every settlement of the Wastelands Royal Guide collection or installment. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten those, I don't think, the Wasteland Survival Guide things. Come on, there we go. Where the heck?
Is that how it goes?
Consider yourself lucky.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go over here now. Alright, see you later, Ghost.
Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Wait, is that a pipe rifle or? Oh, yeah, the pipe rifle. Okay. No, there's no way over this wall. Okay.
You hear about Corvega? Every raider in the place is taking a dirt nap. Shit! Really? Yeah. What the fuck? Show your
Bloodthirsty maniac.
I'm actually going to turn the difficulty up just a tad. To normal here. There we go.
He's here.
Holy crud, that was a huge explosion.
Wait. Right, being scared.
Oops.
Good job.
Alright. Grab that. Let's see.
Don't quit, do you?
No, I don't.
This ain't over.
There we go. How the heck are we supposed to get to that road? Trying to remember. It's been a while since I played early game in this. Ow.
Bloodthirsty maniac.
Should be able to continue from here. Hopefully.
I hear something. Going to explode
There we go. I'm right back to the same spot. There's gotta be some way around this. Not through there. Maybe we take a long way around? Evil monkey! Ooh yeah! Short combat shotgun. Alright. I can't get through here either. What the heck? Come on. Gotta be a way through here. No, that's not inside the walls. Crud. How are you supposed to get inside the walls? Oh gosh. Oh jeez, I got freaking mole rats. There's no way in. I can't even take a running jump over that. Alright. We gotta figure out something here, because this is getting a little bit of a pain here, trying to figure out where the heck. What the heck? Oops.
You have so much to live for and so much good stuff to eat. You know.
Oh, I thought I could sneak up behind him. Whoa. Oops. Where the super mutants at? I don't see the other super mutant there, but that doesn't mean anything. Just skip down here. Ow. Oh, there we go. Finally found the entrance. We are at Good Neighbor finally. Yes!
I told you, you can't walk around Good Neighbor without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. Just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. All right?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Well, can't just very well. Oops. Leave this dude sitting in the middle of the road. At least put him out of sight, out of mind. There we go. Oops. There we go.
Excuse me.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's a little bit of everything.
So let's actually sell some of the stuff we don't need. Let's see, what else do we want to sell? Probably won't use that, or this. I don't want any of the Raider stuff, really. What else can we sell her? There we go. What else do you got here? Ooh, nice. Have to save up for that. Maximum capacity calibrated pipe rifle. Don't know if I have a metal left arm or not. Wait. Easy way to find out. Nope. Okay, so I need the left arm too. Alright, cool. Let's see. Don't need another short combat shotgun. I already have one. Walking cane. Alright, so we're just gonna accept what we got here. And equip it. There we go, a little more protected than the other one. That'll work. Alright.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A gun for every occasion.
Boxing glove. Ooh, man, that is a nice piece of armor. Nope, nope. I think a lightweight, a party starter, nice. Power armor frame. Short laser rifle, shotgun shells. Spike armor, huh? Oh, I remember what that looks like. It's weird looking. Nothing there. Alright.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
Hey, Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, all right?
Welcome back, Daniel.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
Oops.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who could make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, a brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
How was your edit and upload for your video?
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Please stand by.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Oh, okay.
There.
Yeah.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
All right.
Turn down that goddamn radio!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
Sorry, my eye has a really bad itch. Just one moment.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Henry. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Timmy Connor, you take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Still there, Daniel?
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the sheep. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Alright, we're on to the next memory here. And our LSD dream simulator here.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Alright. Let's try another memory here and see if that works.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. So, I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. It was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Alright, next memory.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
Oops.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated.
This is the beginning of the game.
Stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it. How's now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me.
Me or the game
It
itself?
wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Let me see something here, hold on. Let me know if that helps any.
Is it over? Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay?
Come here.
No.
Come here, baby.
No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup? Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
That's
I'm
good
almost
to hear.
finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, at this time, I probably shouldn't
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
There we go. Not by the memory here.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist, Kellogg, was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Alright, let's level up real quick. Let's see. There we go.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg. Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Radaway you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me.
I told you I'm fine. But I get it. Going through Kellogg's brain was a doozy for both of us. I'll be in Diamond City when you've had time to cool off.
Run off, why don't you, Nick? Come on.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason.
I'm not sure when I'm ending the stream.
Kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock. Of the people, for the people.
Alright, we gotta go to the glowing sea. We're gonna fast travel to this area here, and then we're gonna go from there to the next area. But yeah, I'm not sure when I'm ending the stream. I get really into these games, so I might be playing it for a while. Yeah, he did. No, he said duck. Like quack quack. Oops.
Good job.
Whoa. I caught on something there. Whee! Ah! Up through here.
Let's play hide and seek.
There we go. What the duck? What the duck? Be funny if the swear words in this game were all like edited out with duck quacks. I think there's something in the water here if I remember correctly. No, there's ghouls. There we go. That was totally weird. There we go, we're heading towards that area we need to go to. It's gonna get a little hectic here.
More! Over there! Get him! Has anyone ever told you that you're a bloodthirsty maniac?
Hey, consider yourself lucky.
I'm gonna need to equip something with some distance. Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate it, man. I do my best with every stream and every video I do. I really appreciate the compliment, man.
Good job.
Whee! Can we rename it? I thought you could rename weapons. Like I like that cave. It's just called a cave. Nothing else. Just cave. Let's get through here. Ah! Why am I messing up like that? Oh, my mouse wheel was like in a quarter turn, so the wheel on my mouse kind of got messed up there for a minute. But it fixed itself, so no biggie. Oh, okay. Guess I don't have to worry about them at all. They can take care of themselves. Nope, nothing there. That gun. Tactile arm pistol, auto pistol. Hair trigger. Gonna go back with my. Oh, I guess it got already taken out. Up and away! Whee! get through here. This is a long trip in this glowing sea area, by the way. How much further do we got? Crater of Adam. What made me want to do YouTube? Well, more or less with me, I love playing video games and I love sharing my experience with everybody. So it kind of just came to the point where I was like, you know what would help me do that? Share my game experiences with people and also enjoy the games myself. And I looked into streaming and I looked into Let's Plays. And I've been watching streaming and Let's Plays for a very long time. Back since about 2008, but I decided, hey, why don't I give it a try myself? So I figured, what the heck? So I kind of got into it, but I also like sharing like tips. If anybody has tips about computers, because I'm very good with computers, so there's a lot of things. A lot of reasons got me into it, but mostly the fact that I like to share my gaming experience with everybody, stuff like that. So yeah, it's a really fun thing to me. I enjoy doing it. Oh, over here. Oh, let's see if we can get up this cliff face. One of my friends has done YouTube for a long time too. They didn't do, they haven't done too many videos lately, but they did do videos for a while. And no doubt, yeah, he's just napping there. I figured, why attack the dude in his sleep? If he would have woke up and attacked me, sure, I would have went after him, but he's sleeping. Hey, blood bugs.
Hope I didn't hit you that hard.
Oh, sting wings, yuck. Ah, got caught. Oh no.
I don't want to teabag and loot your ass.
There we go. There we go, we're here. We should do a quick save. I don't think we've saved in a while. Alright, let's head on in here.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
It's very possible, man. I appreciate you watching for sure.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I know, right? And not only that, but why is he still wearing them? They don't have any kind of, like, value to him because he can't see better with them. They're all busted up.
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no.
Exactly.
I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means
so I can't, like,
you're
take a
going
Greyhound
to
bus?
have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
I don't want to do the duty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
He sort of sounds like Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. He doesn't look like him, but he sort of sounds like him.
Protect and serve.
Oh no! They made meat out of the dog or dog out of the meat. It looks like he's gonna fall forward with the gun. He's like, oh no! Ah. Alright, so what we want to do, I gotta remember where this stupid courser was. Because I've never done the mission this way, like I actually was helping the railroad in my first playthrough and it led me this way, so. Turn our radio on here. I want those beeps to go crazy, pretty much. Ah! Yuck. Oh no! Oh, come on. Dang it! Eh! Nope. Not gonna work. Okay, so I don't think you're meant to go that way. I wonder if we can go up over this way. Okay, that's not it. Not even close.
There are safer ways to get your thrills.
Now we're getting closer. Beep beep. I'm a cloud. Beep beep. Whee. Aha. There we go. I think we found our way inside of the building so we can get to him, hopefully. Hopefully the beeps lead us somewhere.
Movement detected. Curious.
I hear something.
Sustaining
Look at
damage.
your death!
You must be terminated. Upper limb actuator damaged.
Man, mayhem in here.
I am the victim of violence.
Okay, I don't want to go back outside yet. Take that. Speaking of, I have the Fat Boy launcher. It actually launches mini nukes in the game.
Your termination is... Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
I see.
Be funny there. If that were the case, like you just went there like, kaboom! Oh crap! Oh man!
You had your time, human!
Alright, let's get around here.
You die now, human!
Gone. Just like that.
Up this line. I gotta remember, I think I remember where I was supposed to go, but I can't 100% remember there.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
Consider yourself lucky.
See ya! Ah, I should have said this is Sparta. One pocket. Yay. Just a second. Sorry, I need to adjust my headset. There we go. Yeah, right? I sure showed that jerk, didn't I? Where? I gotta remember exactly where. The cursor signal's not getting anything, but that's because I'm not outside. Now I gotta remember exactly where the crud you find where you're supposed to go. Maybe I was going the right way here. Cursor was somewhere on top, but... Okay, no, that didn't do anything. No, that didn't do anything. Alright, let's see. Wait, she had ammo.
Hey.
Hello.
Oops.
Carry on. Okay. Hello. Can we talk? Sure. What do you want?
How do I get to her gear?
Actually, oh.
I believe I can fly.
Is it possible to... Of course. That's good. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Can you I'm sorry, but can you improve? I'm sorry, but on the other hand, okay.
How do I?
Let's work on. Sure. Oh. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to her,
Can we? Sure. What do you want to? Could I ask? Sure. Never mind. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Carry on.
Okay.
So apparently I can't adjust her gear at all. She's just gonna be fighting with a shock baton. Oh well. Suppose it could be worse. Alright, now where the heck are we supposed to? Nothing there. There's gotta be a way out. Come on. She's just sitting there like, whatever.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Yay, let's go in circles. Okay, we gotta figure out a way out of here, because... Well, not a way out of here, but the way... Is there... Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get further now. Pretty sure I remember which way to go. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's outside that you get the signal and then you kind of go on a roof, or if it's somewhere inside and then you go back outside, or something like that. Okay, we're back outside, so this is actually where we wanted to be. I thought it was where we wanted to be. Okay, really? Can't be over there. Okay, it's beyond confusing now. I guess we'll go back inside. That's so weird. Let's see if there's another section of this place we can get into. Somebody have a little bit of a twitching disorder? Holy crud, that guy was twitchy. And still is. There's another part, wait. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh. Hopefully we can figure this out. I know I remember this taking me a little while, even my first playthrough, to find this section here. So the courser strength is 0 here. Just another way in, but I don't think it leads us anywhere different.
Hell yeah! You're mine now, rookie!
More! Over there! I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Looks like we're gaining. Oh, there we go. I might at some point do a vlog. I'm not sure. I know I've done a couple unboxings and stuff like that. I guess it just depends on the demand for it. Plus, I don't know if anybody wants to see my ugly face anyway.
What was that?
Whoa. What happened to that one that had the good...
Dude, do you have a death wish? Good work.
There's one that has some cool gear on it, but I don't know where it went. The legendary one. Gotta find it again. Where did it go?
Goodness, Blue, do you have a death wish? Let's get out of here.
Yeah, in games like this, you kind of gotta shoot first, ask questions later. Okay, I remember now exactly. Okay, where is everybody? Because I'm gonna have Tori wait this one out because her bombing thing is not gonna
Heads up.
exactly.
Wait there.
That's what I like to hear.
I hope she actually stays. Actually.
Heads up.
Just following
on.
orders, sir.
Alright. Let's carry her in here. And then we'll have her stay. So that way we don't lose her. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Ooh. That can't be good. Okay. Tori, come over here.
Look alive. Hold position.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, we're... Oh, okay, I was about to... I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna turn that off, because we know that the cursor is here.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Alright. Holy Christ. All these people after one courser?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Gotcha! down. Ours now.
There we go, grab that. Oh, I never did check out the gear I got.
What?
Get some!
Damn. Lost him. You got a line on him?
Stop.
To quit, did they?
They keep cursing at me.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Who's... Let's rock!
Wow. There's a whole bunch of you, aren't there?
Do that.
For now.
No mercy!
What? We're hot!
Not again.
Walk through the fire!
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Ay, caramba!
Hey.
Hey, something's happening.
Gosh.
You have...
I don't know how to pronounce your last name, so just saying your first name, would that be alright?
So much to live for, and so much good stuff to eat.
Take her out!
Real bad move.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
I got some!
I don't know what's in him. He stood there, good shot.
Hope you made your peace.
Kill them all!
Okay. If I don't, I'll give you a shout out in the comments.
Now you pay for it.
I'll try my best to remember, man. My memory sucks.
Fall back to original positions. The Courser's nearing the elevator.
What?
Last mistake!
I thought that one. There we go.
The Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Whoa. Up. Ow.
Who's there?
You're dead!
Yep.
Keep firing!
Monkey power.
Real bad move.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
There we go. Hey Condorus, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Where's dog meat? Oh.
You just surrendered.
Ooh, that guy's head got basically almost chopped off by the elevator. Little crowded in the elevator. How do you go about making intros? That's something I've never actually considered doing. I never made an intro before. Master King, please no spamming in the channel. I understand you're new. I'm not exactly super old to YouTube either, so I mean, you gotta earn subscribers somehow, but you don't do it by going to other people's channels and doing it like that, man. But that'd be awesome, Daniel. Never, like I said, I've never had an intro before.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. Please help me. No, you don't have to do this, please.
How did she end up here? Got those Nuka-Colas.
You. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
Yes. I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Indeed, Condorus, there's no doubt about that, man.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
What do you think, guys? Should we kill these gunner dudes or what?
Just going to waste otherwise.
These ones nothing, but the other ones were trying to kill me. Yeah, the other ones tried to off me, but these ones in particular didn't do anything.
Over here.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
I'm gonna do another quick save here, and a regular save too.
Over here.
Oh, that other one fell down. I just noticed that. Alright, so we gotta open the door. Sorry. I can reload the save. I'll reload it. Let's see what happens, because I actually ended up killing them on my other save too, so let me reload it and see.
Over here.
Let's get the elevator up and running. The only one I'm using is the one that gets you unlimited ammo and everything. I just want to be able to enjoy this story.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Hey.
Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out.
So what's the final word on these guys? What do we do with them? Because I don't want them going after that poor synth girl.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Oh wow. Yeah, the way that person's going about it is definitely not how you get your subs. Put 1 in the chat if you want them to survive, 2 in the chat if you don't want them to survive.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Crap. We need a tiebreaker. Because I don't want to decide. Dog meat, are you okay there, buddy? This guy, the Mr. Sunglasses?
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
You can live? Alright.
I can handle myself. No need to stick around.
Alright. We shall let those buttheads live. Maybe they'll leave us alone. Alright. Oh. Get talk to Tori once we get down.
Hey. Hey. Come on. That's what I like to hear.
Alright, now she's following us again. Let me out of the elevator. There we go, we got the Courser chip. Alright. Whoop whoop. I forget if I need anything past the Courser chip in order to get back into the Institute. Well, not back into it, but get into the Institute to begin with. Map. You mean in a scenario like this game?
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
I am actually not sure what I'd do in a situation like this. I'd sure as heck do my best to survive. And try and keep a moral code, too.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying. Hey.
Oops. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh yeah. Got level up. Oh. Apparently I already did.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I'd probably stock up on food and definitely weapons, that's for sure. In a scenario like that.
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doctor. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure. But I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that. Hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic. But hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Alright. So we need to follow the Freedom Trail. Alright. Molecular effect. So we gotta get there and find them. We wanna use the map and go? Wait, there's no hints of the Freedom Trail? Uh-oh. Alright, let's... Oh, we don't have to go that far. Let's just go out a good neighbor and then go out that way. Alright.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
Whoever this brother
of steel is, I'm not buying that. We come in peace, Lord.
Vault suit, huh? Hell yeah.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Alright. Let's get out a good neighbor here.
Hey, I heard you.
Do. Just gotta wait for it to load this next area, and then we should be on our way to finding the railroad. Finding the railroad is one of the harder missions in this game. Oh. No idea what that was. At journey's end, follow Freedom's lantern. Right, so we want to go this way. I remember now. We want to follow this thing here. It's like brick line. Okay. Where to go? Hope it's not leading me in circles. Have to melee attacks. Right now, do that. I think we'll go with this one. More caps. Well, crud.
Now a 6 and a no.
Just Sanctuary at the moment. I didn't put much time into the settlements yet.
Consider yourself lucky.
What about yours?
3I.
Anyone ever told you that you're a bloodthirsty maniac?
Something's out there.
More over there. Yes.
Let's see if we can find something better.
Good job.
There we go. Up the steps. Man.
What? Who's there? Let's play!
Hello? Pancakes, we can talk about it.
5R.
Again.
Let's play, little human!
Pretty sure this is gonna be. Alright, seriously? Where'd it go? Lost the trail.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Oh, crud.
Over here.
Much better.
Is that a ghost?
Move here.
Okay.
Oh, you're
That's
still
cool.
here?
I'm gonna go over here now.
What was that?
Alright, see you later, ghost.
What? Scared already? Gonna splatter!
Does it go both ways here? No. Just the one way. Maybe it does go both ways. Okay, I can't remember now. I can't remember if
Come back! I was having fun.
the railroad thing where it went. There it is.
Where'd you go? I wanted a fight! I'll wear your guts around my...
Oh, that's awesome, man. Sounds like you put a lot of time into that. I think I'd probably go really creative with that too, if I can get the time to do it. The settlement thing is really cool, that's for sure. We're here. Yay! We found the railroad. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, almost found them anyway. Oops, sorry, dog meat.
Real
I'm
shame
sorry,
to see a
Debbie.
place like this.
Go there. What? Stay there. There. Move out. Hold up. Moving out.
Oh, jeez.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
All the better to watch each other's backs. So, you want to get out of here?
Aw, man. How high did my persuasion need to be in order to work? God. So it looks like everybody's following. Okay, cool. Move out of the way.
Well, if anyone could figure out...
Hey, consider yourself lucky.
Alright.
So that's not right. Huh. It spins.
Yeah, no doubt. Piper's awesome.
Oh, so it starts with R.
Oh, I remember.
Have to start over.
There we go.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Yeah, Desdemona can lay on a little thick at first, but she's alright. Where's Yeah, Glory's cool. How did she open the door by going to the right when the doorknob's on the left? Looking for logic where there is none.
Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
I will actually be right back, everybody. I just need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back to gameplay. I have returned. And thank you so much for that, Daniel. I appreciate that, man.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. Got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Now what do we gotta do? So we gotta return to Virgil. Can we at least fast travel from here, or probably not? Nope. Dang.
Talk to the boss.
Alright, we're almost out of here. Oh no, when you're inside it doesn't, unfortunately in this Fallout, some places when you're inside it doesn't let you fast travel, so you have to go outside. It's weird, but there's a couple places that do that. Just gotta wait for it to load. I've never done an intro before. How do they even work? Are they kind of hard to do, or?
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Oh, I don't want you happen to buy an app or anything like that, man. If that's the case, don't worry about it.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the
Oh,
best
you
I
already
could.
have the app, okay.
From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Who should we have help us? And I will be right back again, I'm sorry. sorry about that again. Oops, wrong button. Trying to figure out who we should have help us build it. Because in my game that I did before, I had the railroad help me do it. But I don't know. Do I go that route again, or do I go the route of the Minutemen, or what? Let's see what they all want. Like, let's see. We'll go to... Did we ever get that second? Oh. Hold on a moment. We're gonna have a minor detour here. We're gonna go to Diamond City real quick. Because I forgot there was one other companion that I installed that we haven't grabbed yet. We have arrived.
God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel?
Hello.
Who are they?
I don't think we've met.
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, if you'll have me.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Sounds good. Let's hit the road.
There we go. Now we have 1, 2, 3,
What's with you vault dwellers in those
4,
jumpsuits, huh?
5. And we'll grab me 6.
cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
New issue of public occurrences. View from the vault. An outsider's public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Why is it everyone we meet wants to kill us?
Okay, so we are going to quick save here, and then we're going to load, or not load, but we're going to see what the Minutemen want to do. And then we'll find out what the Minutemen want to do and how they want to do it, and we'll find the easiest path to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tree's alive.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. Got a strange message from a robot. Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
So let's talk to Sturgis and then we'll see how this pans out here. And then we'll...
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Alright, so... we're going to... oh, this house is destroyed anyway.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
There we go. Okay. There. That there. That there. Now we need generators.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Oh! We need a small generator for that. What kind of juice do you require? Come on. I'll just go ahead and build another mid generator here. Let's rotate. Let's see. Awesome, man. No, I've never even heard of that. Yeah, I have a cell phone. It's an older phone. Not sure if it's a flip. Well, no, yeah, actually, it might be. I don't use my phone much. I'm on the computer more than anything, so I can't actually remember the last time I really used it. But I do have a smartphone as well. I just don't use like the smart features. I only use Twitter. power. Gotta put a lot of defense into this area here. Oh, okay. I can do that after the stream. I can download that. There we go, put one there. Check the outside settlement here. I don't think anybody's gonna want to try and get in here in this settlement. Whoa. Alright. Let's put a couple more in. Whee. I don't think anybody's getting into this settlement here. If they try, they're gonna have a lot to contend with. I have almost every entry level or entryway covered. Whee! Sorry if I'm like a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out this stuff here. Let's put a couple more turrets.
So much to live for, and so much good stuff to eat. You know, just a suggestion.
Alright, I think this place has enough defenses. There we go. Oh, that's true. Not many of them have flat roofs, but I could do that.
Hey,
Let's play
they're
hide
here.
and seek.
Still in one piece.
see if we can get one on top of the house here at least. Oh, okay, guard posts. I could put them. But I don't need that. I can... Oh, there we go. Come on. I don't know if these are guys are like hovering or what. There we go. Alright. Let's see here, decoration. Oh, they wanted beds, didn't they? Yeah, they wanted beds. There we go. I mean, we could put more beds, but I don't know. I guess we'll put more. There's not many places with a deck. That should work for now, though. Oops. How much juice do these things need? As 5 going to it.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Sturgis.
I feel better already. Knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Hey, Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. The trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
I think they're secure.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
I'd like to trade some items.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I have enough power, I thought. It's in blue, so that means it's done. Alright. Let's move the little generator over here. Then maybe that'll be it. Maybe that was the issue. Oh, I remember now. I thought I remembered. Okay, I thought everything had enough power. What the heck? Okay. There we go. About freaking time. I had to connect like all.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning this baby.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so let's actually do a real save, because... We're gonna do a real save like we just did. Then we're gonna go back to our quick save here and load it real quick. save here, so that way we can go back and do the different storylines if we want to. Jiggy, 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 jiggy. Think there's enough defenses on my one place though? Okay, so this we will turn to an actual save instead of just a... And now we'll go back into our other file. We can delete the quick save. Heck, we can delete a lot of stuff. Delete this. Oh wait, no. Cancel that. So we're back to where, okay. Cool. So let's load this guy. And then we'll go into the Institute. Alright. I'm looking forward to getting back into this part again.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you.
Alright, I have no idea if our companions join us.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Hey, scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I can't hold on to my butt. I guess that answers my question. There we go. Scanning the network. We're inside the Institute, everybody.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Let's save. We're gonna be saving a lot here. There's so many different ways we can do this.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
I want to go back. I want to go back. This guy's nuts.
And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
That's not
Sean?
Is that really him?
Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me!
What a little sissy.
Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been real. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
What do we say to this one, everybody?
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
I know, right?
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed, Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
I'm not sure, but this is apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, because even when I beat the game before, I didn't find out if it was true or not, but apparently when Kellogg took Sean as a child
you're
there,
not too overwhelmed.
this is basically him, because she didn't wake up from the cryo sleep for a long time after that, so it would sort of make sense, but I'm not sure.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far.
Yeah, almost done for sure.
A human being.
What's this
walking,
series?
Talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I might do the side quests in another episode or two or something like that. But, that's the only downside to doing Let's Plays on live streams, is the series tend not be very long. Like, they can sometimes be like only 2 episodes or 4 episodes or something like that, but still very fun regardless.
Are you following?
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human.
I actually don't know what happens when if you kill them instead.
Of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
I don't know, because, yeah, it's weird. I mean, wouldn't he still be a kid? Because she got out in 200 years of cryogenic freezing, but they took... We don't know the exact timeline when Kellogg and that Institute scientist took him out.
Of importance.
So I really have no idea if that was just a couple of years and then she got thawed out after, or what happened.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took
the reason she's not that old is she was cryogenically frozen, so she didn't age.
I will admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Sean was a baby, but when they thought out your character, depending on if it was a man or a woman character, but when they thought out the alternate character, they take the child, so the child's not frozen anymore, but we don't know what timeline that is. It doesn't actually say.
Are you following?
So I have no idea if he would have still been a baby or what once and after it happened, but I'm not sure.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
The cool thing about this game is you can save mid-conversation too.
You want me to stay here, in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you.
I know,
We
that's
really
the
do
main
have
thing. It never
humanity's best
really gets
interests at
told.
heart. Will you take that chance?
Sorry for saving so much.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
So many saves. I honestly think, let's see what happens when this happens.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
See if we can open this door.
I knew you'd turn on us.
Molotov for you!
Upper limb actuator damaged. Where did you go? Detected. Primary sensor attack efficiency. Exception of verified. Critical attacking enemy.
By order of whatever you are, you must be destroyed. You must be contact detected, possibly.
You must be terminating damage.
Eliminating.
Shutting attacking enemy.
Holy crow, there's so many of them.
I am the victim of violence.
I want to see what happens with this part. Like if we go with this and then see what it does, and then we'll go with the other. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Back off! All right, hold on a second. We gotta bring out the big guns. Where is it? Do we have it with us still? I don't think we do. At least have these guys.
Continue.
Your damage is systems. Damage. It's sustained. Assessing damage.
Nope, nothing there. Need something really strong. Or we'll just use a minigun. We'll just use the minigun here.
Are you sure you want to do that damage? Repairs impossible.
Your attack cannot intolerate your...
Holy crud! Sorry, there's a lot of lag.
Mobility decreased.
There we go. Jeez.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
I've never actually done this ending. I didn't really help the Institute, but I didn't do... I know, right? Just after little old me. So we'll see how this ending goes. Well, not ending, but we'll see how this goes.
Present. Movement detected. You must be terminated. Curious.
Critical leg wound sustained.
Losses multiplying.
I didn't know that you could shoot off their arms.
An Institute synth has fallen.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostile elements in. Destroy.
Let's see what happens with this one. I guess I've never done this ending here, so I have no idea how it's gonna pan out. So we have to talk to Preston Garvey about the Institute. There's a lot of weird imagery in this game. The way some oh, that's cool. I actually never did that perk where you could actually tame wild creatures.
Hey there.
Got an odd look on your face.
Your thoughts?
Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done out there.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Well, it's awful nice to be traveling with someone who's got their head on straight. So, I'd say I'm good.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Okay. So where's Preston?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
What's going on?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something we can use. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijacker trick twice. Even if it wasn't a smoking pile of scrap metal.
I'm sorry, Daniel.
All the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. So
I'm probably getting this stream here in a very short time. Probably about 11 o'clock anyway, so...
There's no telling
about
what we
18
might have
minutes.
grabbed off their mainframe.
Hello, ma'am.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about them?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. With any luck, Sturgis will find some way in all that data you swiped. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
I'm not sure which ending to stick with. Oh, it's okay, man. I understand. there's a. I normally have not anymore lately. I normally have a Let's Play series going and the stream. So if you don't catch the the stream, you can also watch the Let's Play. I've been doing Disney Infinity. So either way, you'll get something to watch, man.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
So that's this ending. Just gotta remember. We'll save this one and then we'll load back to this and see what happens.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes, it's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean?
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments. Hello, Mother. Enjoying your time here. Our advances will, in time, change the world.
So I think we'll work on this storyline here. And then if it doesn't work out well, we'll load that other one at Sanctuary. And we'll fight them head on. So I can figure out the exit. Well, not the exit, but like the... How do I get to the other parts of them? Oh, there we go.
Almost done.
It's an honor to have you here,
Tighten up
ma'am.
this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Doc, they weren't kidding. You really are here.
No problem,
Well,
Daniel.
all
Take
right.
care, man. Thank
I'm
you so
Alan.
much for stopping
Alan
by.
Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the
Take care, man.
systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna see what happens with the full synth ending because I've never done this one before. And then if it doesn't pan out well, we'll just load us another save file and do it over.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Allie.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Alright, let's examine the other areas here.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
There we go.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads
You're
together.
here. Glad you made it.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses
Pardon
with
me.
me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana?
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin?
Yes? What do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about...
Fine. Once a... We then...
Right.
In those cases...
The wrong button. Alright.
Ma'am.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial, then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now, hold... Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
No offense, pal. I'm not letting a complete stranger poke and prod me.
I don't expect you to trust me right away. What I can tell you is this. The medical treatments of your time are nothing compared to what we can do here. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Hi. It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
All done. You can return to your duties, and remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I know you'll achieve great things here.
Dean.
We all
I have
do.
to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
It's so inhumane how they treat the poor synths.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee? Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the child synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Doctor?
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Yeah, look. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out the rules as I go.
Look, it's not just for your sake. If you're careless, other people could get hurt. Take care, then.
Let's see here. Alright, let's head back out.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
So much research, so little time.
Alright, we got one more area here.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, but
Hey,
I'm
Doc.
too preoccupied for
Welcome.
chit-chat.
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren?
Anything I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Trying to decide on what mission structure here to go with. Like, do I go with the Institute missions and see how that ends, or help out the people on the surface? Because, I mean, I'm not really a fan of the Institute in this game.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
All right. Do I have anything close on the church? Yeah, I'm not sure which storyline to go with here. Let me know in the comments what you'd rather me do. Do I load back further and go and help the railroad, or do I load back further and go and help the Brotherhood, or do I help the Minutemen, or do I continue with the Institute storyline? Let me know, or I can try and do all of them. But yeah, let me know what you'd like to see. Definitely let me know in the comments. Feedback is definitely appreciated.
Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
Would have been nice to see all this in its prime.
Your thoughts?
Nice to see there's still some folks with sense in the Commonwealth.
That was all I had.
Sure.
I'm a dolphin. Go. Oops. All right. We got ways to go here.
And they're off.
The hell?
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before.
Okay then.
This is one hell of a race.
Lights out.
It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys. Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. Gonna be a great race. Damn it! What is it now?
Where'd the little bitch go?
Take him down, boys.
Over there!
Come on, you're holding up the race. Damn it! Screw this.
Man, fuck this! Get out! Get up! Get up!
ain't scared yet.
Wow.
Consider yourself lucky.
Shouldn't have crossed us.
Where the heck is that guy? Ah, whatever.
We're not alone.
Still got some fight left in ya?
How are you supposed to get up there?
Disappearing act ain't fooling me.
Locked tight.
This is gonna be fun! Again! Do it again!
Has anyone ever told you that you're a bloodthirsty maniac?
Alright. Oh, so we have to go from over there to get to it. Okay.
How do you find anything in here? It is rank in here.
Alright, let's try and go over here and see what these dupes over here add. What are we supposed to be able to do with this? So we got... Alright, let's get to where we need to go. They can run around in circles for all they want. As long as they want to. Figured do third person view for a little bit here. Till we get into like a conversation or something. Oh, first person I mean.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Ours now.
What'd you find, dog? Oh, jeez. What'd you find, boy? Oh, cool. Thank you, boy. Is more up here?
End of the line.
Killed him!
Ain't personal. It's you or me.
Get off! Get off!
Come on, boy. It's okay. Sorry I shot at you, boy. I didn't mean to. Alright. Whoa. Get this mission done here.
Something's out there. Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Poor people.
Who?
Hello?
Jeez.
Got pancakes. We can talk about it.
Jeez.
Dang it. He's too good at hide and seek.
Footsteps these days.
This is gonna be fun!
Light him up!
Come on.
You're nothing! Nothing!
Wow, we got lots of this mission yet.
Please surrender. You have so much to live for. This is gonna hurt me more. Who am I kidding? It's gonna hurt you a lot.
Area secure.
Hey. Hey, I think someone's out there. Hey, who's there?
Hmm.
Get Aaron.
What was that?
What the hell was that? There you
Better
are.
make your base.
We're losing people. My arm! Ah!
First step, last mistake.
Someone's out there. I got all day.
Come on.
Okay, I'm wasted.
Just die! It's dead yet. I was hoping that hit. I can't see! Lucky!
Hey, consider yourself lucky.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Where the heck are we supposed to go here? There we go. Let's switch our gear here real quick before we go into this. Come on. That's a lot better for that. That's a heck of a lot better. That's not. That's not. Nope. Strengthens hardened. Which I don't like using raider stuff. Alright.
To reset the synth's cognitive functions, speak the recall code out loud. The code is Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Alright. Like I said, we're going to try and go with the Institute path here, just to see for a little bit and see how it goes. If it doesn't go that well, we will go back and fight them. There's a lot of different ways we can do this, so.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you two are agents of
Just
the
like
Institute.
me.
So, made it to the tell me. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
A sin? What the hell are you talking about?
I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me!
I know this is hard, but it's the truth. Your memories were altered. You are a synth.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I have my
You're
orders.
here to die.
592. Initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Do it again.
Dog meat's gonna be alright. Right?
Oops. There we go. Where the heck did that rogue synth go? Took him back, so I think we're gonna call it stream there, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Stay tuned for more content, especially more Fallout 4 content and Disney Infinity. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody.